Hello, everyone. Nibiru, Tim, Cheesy, Rainstorm, Bird, Big, Garrus, and Colescab. How we doing tonight? Congratulations on the name change. By the way, Rainstorm. We got a kitty cat on the loose here. How is everyone doing on this fine Monday where my camera is definitely a little off? Oh boy. I guess that'll do. I don't know. What if I do that? Alright, that's fine for now. How am I? Oh, I'm tired, Cheesy. I'm gonna be completely 100 with you. I'm very tired. And, yeah, not much I can do about it. Immersion shattered? Yeah, so I mean, what did you think was going on back there? You think there was a giant fireplace like a foot behind me? Always thought it was real, yeah. How else did I stay warm in the winter? The fire singed my hair off, yeah. Some interesting lore. Oh, hey kid. Being super sweet right now. Yeah, you're being a sweet kitty. Being a sweet kitty cat. Yes, my psychic powers. It's how I actually make money and stay afloat. It's not the stream. I'm basically like I'm like one of those psychic call people. You just call me. I'm like, hey. Your dead grandmother wants to talk to you through me. And they're like, my grandmother's not dead though. I'm like, that's what you think. She's already dead inside. Okay, I'm done being a completed. Yeah, Cheesy, no, I'm gonna need a new CPAP machine. And until I figure out how to get one, I'm effed. They're supposed to call me Wednesday. They're supposed. That's what I got. Also, what's up, Greedo? It would be kind of metal, I guess. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately, Neveru, we're sleep apnea bros. It sucks when you don't have a CPAP machine. I'll tell you that. I'm just so gosh darn tired. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping they would contact me sooner. Yeah, Neveru, that's fair. I'm sorry, dude. sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know what I would do if I ended up having to pay for this one out of pocket. I mean, I don't know. I literally don't know what I would do. But, your friend is trying to help you get one. That's great. I hope that works out. It's life-changing. It really is. What's up? Yeah, Garrus? Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Spoons. No, they're not. They used to be in the neighborhood of about 500-ish. Whenever I got my first one. But yeah, now they're about $1,000, as Tim said. Yep. A solid G of thereabouts. So, well, I mean, hopefully, Cheesy, I won't have to pay for it. And it won't be an issue. If I do end up having to pay for it, then yes, I will probably be asking for some assistance of some sort. Potentially like a CPAPity stream. I don't know. I'm trying to make upon like the charity stream, but I don't think it's working. Spoons, thank you for the 500 bits. Tip of the cap to you. It means a lot. I appreciate it. That's a massive Naz doing who knows what, because I don't even know. That's somehow better than what you expected given the healthcare industry being what it is, yeah. We'll make it see happening. Wow. I don't know how to respond to that, but here we are, I guess. Anyway, how's everybody else doing? What are all of you up to? I appreciate it, Cole Scab. I do. It means a lot. I really don't know what I was doing in that clip, or in that led to this emote. I need to ask Alisha next time he comes in. What did he grab it from? Was I trying to swat a fly? Like what am I doing here? Is there a bug flying that I'm trying to grab, or like I'm just what? I don't know. What are we doing? All right, let's play some Souls. Oh, frick, I forgot to open a few things. Sign up for a 100-day workout challenge to start today so you can keep doing what you've been doing and get it. Hell yeah, Cheesy, that's freaking awesome. You are doing fantastic. And I'm proud of you. I think it's amazing what you've been doing. What's the other thing? There it is. Okay. Looking at them online, how the hell do you fall asleep with this thing attached to your face like Alien? You have no twerking emotes to put in front of that? Hey, what's up, Ingold? How are you doing? So there was definitely, there was an adjustment period, Credo, for sure, where it was really hard to fall asleep with it on my face, and is really uncomfortable. But like after using it for, you know, I don't know, 6 or 7 years or whatever, um, I can't fall. It's almost impossible to fall asleep without it at this point. So, like, I'm on the other side of the boat now. The other side of the river? I don't know. What kind of what am I even talking about? Okay, is this gonna fit? I kind of hope it doesn't. Oh, it, other side of the bridge? Yeah, I crossed that bridge, thank you. What's up, Overjoyed Android? How you doing? That's awesome, Cole Scab. It's absolute shame that you've been working for free, but I'm happy you're finally about to start getting paid. That's great. So I could do it all together with no space if you want. Cheesy. Like this. That's what you're gonna get right there. Your feet are sore when on a 17-mile walk today? Hell yeah. It's great, dude. I'm glad you got to go outside. Treading on thin ice. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think it's part of, because my brain function is legitimately at best half capacity right now. And so, you know, I'm just doing my best to get through right now and make it day to day. Hey, what's up, Carissa? So, as I played a little bit of Night Rain last night, just like the tutorial thing to see if it would teach me anything of value. And I figured, well, I might as well get through it so when I actually go to play with people, I can just jump in. But I haven't actually played with anyone yet. I just got it yesterday, so thanks to Prof. It's so hard. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, Spoons. There is something to be said about that. But there have been times where we've gotten a run or a PB when I was, like, crazy tired, so it wouldn't be the first time. I don't think it's likely I'll fall asleep midstream, Overjoyed Android, but I will say that it has almost happened before. Hell yeah. Angled, I'm excited to see them after stream. Oops. Well, that's not a good start. What do you mean the sorcerer doesn't have a dodge? I swear I was watching Prof play the sorcerer last night and was dodging. Like, wait, what do you do? I mean, you have some sort of dodge, though, right? Like, you have to be able to dodge. In some way. Basically just backsteps? Okay. Yeah. So you have an iframe move, it's just not... It's more like the Bloodborne one. Same thing with the Duchess, I would assume, right? You're a bit worried, you sound really tired. Yeah, I am tired, but I'll be alright. No need to worry. Oh, man. Yeah, no one's losing paws over this. I'm just losing sanity. Can do a backflip. Backflips are pretty cool. What's our name today? Romaine Letus. Duchess is your favorite so far? The one I'm the most the two I'm the most interested in trying is Iron Eye and the Executor. Yeah, Engold. Have you stayed away from it since then? Which ones are those? Iron Eye is the bow dude, and the Executor is like the katana dude. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means yet, Carissa. I'm sure I'll find out. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you doing, bud? This was good. It's another class? Okay. I'm doing. Let me tell you. Just seen others play it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, look, overjoyed Android. I'm sure, you know. Look, I'm sure I'll be all right. I just need to hopefully get a machine soon, and then be back to normal. I miss being normal tired instead of like tired. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, for normal tired, exactly. Yeah. The good old days. Play with a friend, you chose Sorcerer first as well, and also regret it sleeping. But I appreciate the concern. I mean, I'm not sure yet, Infamous. And someone's supposed to call me Wednesday to talk about it. So right now I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Just dance. I don't know why that popped in my head. Was that on The Good Place, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Carissa. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, things have to be balanced to some extent, right? Oh, man. Hell yeah. What kind of cookies? The only kind you know how to make? Chocolate chip? Question mark? Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you tonight, bud? Yes, indeed. Well, hey, look. Chocolate chip cookies are delicious. So, sounds like you've got everything you need, you know. I mean, I'm sure Ingold is capable of learning other cookie recipes and learning how to make them, but yeah, peanut butter cookies are great. I remember making them with my grandmother when I was small. She would do most of the work, and then she would let me press them with the fork to like flatten them out. That was cool. Yeah, no kidding, Rainstorm. A lot of cookie talk. What's everyone's favorite cookies? Okay, so there's this cookie that Darkly makes. It's like kind of like a peanut butter cookie with a Reese's peanut butter cup inside of it. I don't know exactly what she calls them, but they're incredible and I love them. What about you, Nibiru? Getting your reading book all set up. Excited to for comfy manga. What mangas you planning on reading? Now I want some cookies too. Chocolate chip oat cookies, indescribable. That's awesome. White macadamia nut, or like white chocolate macadamia. What are those called? Yeah, those are good. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies. All cookies are your favorite as long as they're soft. Yeah, I mean, soft cookies are definitely the play. I'll agree with you there. My wife would love that. She's a peanut butter fiend. Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. I love those two things. Chips Ahoy. I mean, like, I do like the chewy Chips Ahoy better. Soul Eater. I finally bought the last limited hard book so you can finally read through it. Nice. Is it Soul Eater I read or something else? Hold on. What's the name of? Oh, man. I can't remember. Some of your favorite are soft peanut butter cookies. Got told on competition that your desert competition that your dessert was cheating. All right. I don't know why I read that once I realized what I was reading. Hold on, let me look up Soul Eater. Is this what I think it is? Or okay, never mind. No, I have not read Soul Eater. Chewy peanut butter cup? Yeah. Less than 83%? I have not, Nibiru. So yes, it is something I have considered, Rainstorm. And while I do find the prospect interesting, my main concern is that I don't like the thought of different chats. And it's not for me personally, because I could probably follow different chats pretty okay. But it's more for the people in separate chats. That won't necessarily know what the conversations are going on back and forth. And I'm not sure I really like that too much. So there's a way I could use a bot to post the chats from other chats into the other respective chats. But I don't know, that doesn't feel like a really elegant solution. It feels a little messy to me. Yeah, I mean that is also true, Nibiru. So yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Now, one thing I have done is done separate streams. Like, there was a time where I was streaming on YouTube every day for a while. Different games, right? Like, I was doing variety stuff. And that was actually a lot of fun. I was having a great time. Merging the chats and the on-screen one so everyone sees everything. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's it is something I've thought about, but I'm not sure there is a solution that fits for my tastes or desires. I don't know. Did I pull one? It sounded like it for a second. Exactly. No, that's, you know, that's still a problem, Nibiru, unfortunately. It's tough to solve, for sure. You know, I've even thought about like just double streaming and ignoring one of the chats. like literally double streaming like on Twitch and YouTube, and then on YouTube just like not talking to them and like putting a message that I'm not gonna respond to you. If you want to chat, come to Twitch, nerd. Or something like that. I don't think that's necessarily a great solution either, but I did think about it, which is kind of funny. What's that shirt say? Snake Eater, maybe? I don't know. What's it say? Metal Gear! This is Metal Gear Solid 3 shirt. What a thrill. It literally says what a thrill on it. Hey, what's up, Chi? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're as well as you can be. Appreciate you coming by. Just have bots direct them to go to Twitch for interaction. Yeah, exactly. I've considered doing that potentially. I don't know. Yeah, that remake's coming out this year, right? That's a thing that's happening? Oh, jeez. I am really curious to see what that remake's gonna be like. Never gotten some MGS? Oh, when I played Metal Gear Solid on PS1, it was a big deal. Like, it was mind-blowing. I loved that game. Oh, hello, sir. I thought I heard you. What the hell, Raidstorm? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, this is really bad, but this is like This is really bad right now. We're gonna have to get weird. We're gonna have to get a little weird here. Face deep in a Counter-Strike at the time? Fair enough. So, like, Metal Gear Solid 2, for the time, was pretty cool mechanically. But, man, that story is a little too Miyazaki for me. Like, don't get me wrong, all of the Metal Gears get kinda wild, but MGS2 is the one that gets, like, the weirdest for me in ways that make me uncomfortable, and I don't like. Like, the relationship with Otacon, I'm not gonna go into details, but I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. But yes, mechanically, that game was cool for the time. It was nuts, yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, it's like, don't get me wrong, all Kojima games have some stuff in them that is wild, over the top, weird, self-indulgent, and all that stuff, but I don't know, man. MGS2 is in its own league for me. That's fair, Rainstorm. Yeah, no, that's valid. No, I get it. I totally do. You actually love the story? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the story's an important part of those games for sure. I mean, you know, that was one of the major flaws of MGS 5, right? That and the lack of really bosses. What's up, Juice? Yeah, I wonder what MGS 5 looks like as a finished game. Yeah, no, I've never played the Gears of War series, just like, you know, not having access to Xbox. I know people like those games. How was my weekend? Aside from my sleep problems, weekend was fine. I watched some Night Rain streams. I played some Street Fighter. I watched some Street Fighter and Tekken tournaments with Daniel. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. So yeah, that was my weekend, I guess. How about you, Carissa? Been thinking about playing through them? PlayStation PC Kid, yeah. Super fun game to watch people play, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing with people soon. Now that I have access to it. That should be fun. Yeah, Rainstorm. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much the same. I had an Atari, then an NES, then a Sega Genesis, then a Dreamcast, then a PS1, then I bought a used GameCube from a friend, then PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then also, though, I did buy other consoles along the way because I was collecting them for a while. So I also got, like, I still have my I have a Super Nintendo, I have a 64, and all that stuff. That's wild, Carissa. Dang. Yeah, my uncles had a Genesis. And I played a bunch of stuff on that, and it seemed awesome. So that's what I wanted instead of the Super Nintendo. You know, looking back on it, I realized Super Nintendo was the superior console, for sure. But, yeah, Genesis had some good stuff. I had plenty of fun. I played a lot of sports games on it. You know, obviously the Sonic games, Shining Force, I feel like I'm missing some things, but, you know. As a guy who loved JRPGs, SNES console was definitely the one for me. But, be the hardest boss in NG Plus. Really should have fought them the first playthrough. Made it much harder on yourself. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? You need 2D 8-bit Expedition 33. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? Doing all right in yourself? When you were a 10, what was the first one, Nebaru? Hey, what's up, Shep? Chrono Trigger is a fantastic video game, Brainstorm. The first one... Yeah, Strange Pie. Oh, okay. So 7 was your first. How did that happen? Dang it! I'm really annoyed too because like my inputs aren't working. So I can't even look at a clip to see if a circle input happened. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, no, Carissa, we won't talk about that. Tragedy! The first JRPG I ever played was Final Fantasy IV, which of course was 2 here in the US. Played it at a friend's house on the SNES. I was like, dude, this is so cool! Your grandmother had a Pong console, the Atari 2600, NES, Genesis, then PC. Never bought another game console since. Yeah, so I've always, even though I became a PC gamer in the early to mid 2000s primarily, I still kept buying PlayStations because I liked their exclusives. So. And then getting the PS5 was a business decision. I don't know if I would own a PS5 if I weren't a streamer. Like, I don't know if that would have happened, actually. But especially like a solo streamer. After 7, your second was Chrono Trigger. Nice. Yeah, Prometheus. Fair enough. Hey, at least you know who you are. I respect it. '93 equals Doom. Never looked back. Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, look, there were some great games. Like, even before I got hardcore into WoW. What's for dinner? Debating on making spaghetti, or what is the second thing? Loco Mocos? The hell is that? It sounds like a drink. But yeah, like, freaking Unreal Tournament. Doom. Quake. This is Delta Force 1. That's a thing that probably no one else here ever played. But I played competitively for a while. Empire Earth is Naz food. Burger patty on rice with gravy and sunny side up egg. Okay. Nice, Nibiru. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nibiru. Yeah, Empire Earth was awesome. I freaking loved that game, dude. Traditional Locomoco consists of white rice topped with hamburger patty, brown gravy, and sunny side up egg. I don't know if I would play it, but I mean eat it, but it does have a combination of ingredients that could maybe work. Oh yeah, Unreal Tournament at LAN parties was awesome. Played almost every RTS when they came out. That's sick. Yeah, I mean Warcraft, StarCraft, all that good stuff. You would definitely eat that. 2 years with cauliflower rice. And so it was that or spaghetti. I vote for spaghetti, but I'm not eating it, so, you know. That's just my 2 cents.
Don't get yourself neither of us.
Fair enough, Prometheus. No, I'm not actually familiar with Rise of Nations. I don't think I've heard of it, even. This was much later, but Supreme Commander was cool. The first one, at least. Steampunk RTS? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, how could I forget Command and Conquer? And Red Alert, dude. Oh, man, Red Alert really blew me away on PC. I loved Red Alert. Oh yeah, we're getting Purple Moss, which is nice. Generals too. I didn't play Generals, but yeah, Red Alert. Oh, it did. Yeah, no, the soundtracks were dope. Rebought it on PS3. Yeah, I did have Red Alert on PS1 too. To no one's surprise, it was not as good as playing on PC, but you know, I still had fun with it. Landing with a friend. Like, back-to-back TVs and PlayStation 1s linked up together to play against each other. Because he didn't have a PC. Between that and Doom, you believe it's the reason you love metal. That checks out. New RTS in the vibe of old CNC games has the same guy doing the soundtrack. Do you know what it's called? Yeah, it just... Okay, so basically it's the RTSR setup, Strange Pie, for Quelaag. But actually what I've started doing is when I don't get a purple moss, I just fight Quelaag until it triggers eventually. Because even though I'm doing not as much damage, I am an idiot. Anyway, even though it doesn't do as much damage, at least I'm doing some damage. And I'm not afraid of taking a hit, so. Have it in your Steam library? Okay. I didn't grab the ring, right? Yeah, confirmed. I have to go get it, because I'm stupid. I think I've heard of Tempest Rising. That sounds familiar. No, Elden Lord. I boned out instead of quitting out so that I could get the ring. So I have to go all the way back, and it's going to be incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous to get the ring now. All right, good luck, Carissa. Stay safe. So there is an alternate RTSR setup, but you still technically need a purple moss, probably, or to not be poisoned, where you can, like, use the sides of the cave to create, like, fall damage to set up RTSR in a pinch. But it's, like, kind of messy. Not exactly planned, but yeah. Yeah, Quelaag's, you know, not really a danger, so I don't really care. Just go in early. By the end of the fight, I'll have RTSR and it'll take a little bit less time. It's not necessarily what I would recommend, though, to a person just starting a hitless run or whatever, but, you know, I think it's ultimately fine. But I will say, we probably get purple moss drops, I don't know, 70 to 80% of the time, and it's not a real issue. Why is this snake man just not here sometimes? I wish I knew. Hey, what's up, Darth Stein? How you doing tonight? Good, hell yeah. So, I don't know, are there any sim game lovers here? And I don't mean The Sims. I mean, like, Spray Wash. Is that Spray Wash? Man, my brain is not doing well. No Power Wash Simulator. And that kind of stuff. Hell yeah, never. Your favorite spray wash? Yeah, no, spray wash is lit. Come on, really? Simant? Simant was awesome, but again, not what I'm talking about. Power Wash Simulator, House Flipper, etc. Yeah, yeah, Elden Lord, I love Power Wash Simulator. So, wait, did I? What? Oh, I don't know what I did wrong, but okay. Anyway, so on recently on Game Pass, a game popped up called Spray Paint Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, Darth Son, that's what I was about to bring up. And boy, is that game ultimately a disappointment. Yeah, I like Supermarket Sim, Cheesy. It's good. Card Shop, yeah. So Card Shop Simulator got old for me because of, like, the loop you end up falling into is popping packs for singles, putting them on display, and that's the entire thing you're doing by the time you get to the mid-game. And I'm just like, you know, I'm not here for this. Oh yeah, Tim. But yeah, Spray Paint Simulator was a huge bummer for me. The actual spray painting part is pretty good. It scratches a similar itch as Power Wash Simulator, but it doesn't quite get there. And then all the time you have to spend, like, there's a lot of busy work that really takes away from the game, where you have to, like, so you have to mask things, right? Because you're painting. And so you basically have to buy a bunch of masking paper and then buy a bunch of masking tape. But you can only buy like 5 rolls and 3 rolls at a time respectively, which isn't enough to get you very far. So it ends up becoming this tedious process. Yeah, I played some Lawnmower Simulator. It didn't keep my attention for too long though. Oh, definitely never, definitely. But yeah, right now I'm going through the Wallace and Gromit DLC for Power Wash Sim. Oh yeah, no, Power Wash Simulator is the best one, by far. Of all the ones I've played, all the simulators I've played. And I've tried most of them. Car Mechanic Simulator is pretty good. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Nibiru. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of DLC packs, and I always end up buying them because I just want more content. Car Mechanic and VR? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. It does, Darthstein. I'm very excited. I am very excited. As long as they don't screw up the formula, it's going to be great. That's probably going to be my game of the year right there. Try it sometime. Yeah, I wonder how that plays in VR. It does, Credo, yeah. I would give it a shot, Clasp. It's very relaxing. And it just scratches my brain the right way. Yeah, Nibiru. Were you here when we did the American Truck Simulator stream? That was a whole thing. That was a good time. Trucker Naz. Yeah, that was good. That was good. But yeah, they're also like super cheap, Greedo, like on key seller sites. Yeah, for sure, Chi. I definitely had a really good time. Had the whole walkie-talkie set up and everything. The CB radio situation. It was great. Oh, House Builder? I don't think I've played House Builder. That sounds great, though. Got ourselves a convoy. Alligator on the road. He's bound. Big rig butters, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix my controller. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, Overcooked was fun. Oh, sir, what are you doing? What is happening? Please let me out? That was a whole situation. It was, Elden Lord. That was really close. It was, Ghost. Pretty good station in town used to do daily count of ladders and mattresses on the roads. People would call in and report the new ones. Ladders? Are people just losing ladders all the time on the road? I've seen mattresses a few times, but I don't know if I've ever seen a ladder. Ladders and mattresses would fall off trucks every day? Dude, strap your stuff down. What are you doing? Don't strap them down properly, right? Yeah, Credo. That's one of the two classes that I really want to play. Do you like the liminal space games? I'm gonna guess no. I don't know. Is that what they're called? Or is that like the name of a genre? Okay, hold on. I need to fix the controller. Did it again. No, stop it. Oh, okay. And then properties. Change the 1 to a 2. Close. And there we go. Now it does look cool, yeah. Like the back rooms in Dreamcore. Oh, I'm not familiar with these at all. So I have no idea. I don't think I've played any of them. There is a game I really want to play, but I forget the name of it. It's like, it's... I can't... It's some... Okay, so stay with me here. It's like a, fuse flower? I don't think so. I know the joke you're making, but I don't think so. Okay, so you rescue cats. And what are the games called where it's like, you know, Dishonored and Prey and stuff like that? What is that game type called? Immersive sim. Yeah, so it's like an immersive sim game in space, and you have to rescue cats. It sounds cool, though. I want to play it. You're interested? You know what I mean? And thanks for that clip. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name of it, though. Sounds pretty fun. You would play that? Yeah. Skin Deep. Yes. That's it. You can make an immersive sim out of that in Stellaris. Yeah, I want to play Skin Deep. It sounds really interesting. You need to plan something for after Expedition 33 because you may just beat it. No way you're beating the optional stuff. You've seen what's on the menu and it stinks. It's on your wish list, but you haven't played it yet. If you do, let me know what you think. Rogue servitors. Go collect cat races as bio trophies. Wait, what? Nice, Ingold. Yeah, Skin Deep. I need to put that on my wish list so I don't forget. That's the kind of game I could see coming to Game Pass down the road also, which would be sweet. Oh, have you not played Metaphor yet, Prometheus? What's up, Salem? All right, we got a purple moss clump and a red moss clump to toss out to Four Kings later. Oh, you're jealous of the cookies. Oh, you said at Ingold, and don't worry, it's not my brain. It's my brain. Yeah, but Credo, why is it brutally difficult, Credo? How's your health? What's your health doing? Didn't eat your ice cream this weekend? What happened? Did you come to your senses, or did something stop you? Figuring out how to spend your pre-bedtime hours? Row servitors are one of the Gestalt machine intelligence types. It's like you have robo-maids that take their directives too far, cage up fleshy creatures, and have them live in controlled bliss. Interesting. And so you have to go save them? Like 1 to 1.3 times before dawn. That doesn't sound like sorted. It sounds like you improved it. You're saving them? Yes. Oh no, you're killing them. Before you were getting evaporated? Oh man. Oh wait, you're the ones doing the bad part. I see, Tim. Okay, I see what's going on now. You're the monster, so to say, in this case. Oh yeah, Prometheus? Well, hey, I'm glad we helped improve your life. Here's the thing, if with moderation and self-control, you can still have ice cream. But eating 2 gallons of ice cream every weekend is not the play, dude. I mean, okay. Yeah, Credo. Oh, man. The game's just being as frustrating as possible this week. Definitely not Neveru. Definitely not. Also, I'd like to be a normal human and drink water without spilling it on myself. Being in a haze. No, Cheesy. Actually, yes. We've inspired Prometheus to eat less ice cream. It's just one of the bugs in life never to be patched, yeah. The old water spilling bug. Hey, what's up, Mawpaw? Is it as bad as last night? I don't know. We don't have a whole night to compare it against. What are you sorry for? We've cut Prometheus's ice cream consumption in half. We've done a service. I have no idea what you're saying, Mawpaw. I don't know if you don't make sense or if it's my tiredness, but... An endless buffet thing from the abyss. Hey, what's up, Alice? How you been? Non-stop flavor. It's a Norwegian thing? Oh, okay. Wait, why didn't you just mix it in? Ice cream is a solid? Let it melt some. Ice cream is a solid. I don't need your sass, Mawpaw. Ice cream's also not supposed to be frozen completely solid. GG's, thank you. Hey, what's up, Victimize? How are you? Thank you, Prometheus. Yeah, I don't know. How did I get hit earlier? Which time? Okay, so I got hit on our first run. I was in Sin's Fortress and I got hit by an axe like an idiot. And then I got hit by an armored hollow on the way to getting the halberd in the second run. So here we are. Hey, what's up, Ish? Daniel mentioned past y'all are wrestling fans. Do you plans to stream a wrestling game for fun all the time between souls? No plans, no. Never say never, but no plans. But yeah, we do keep up with WWE. After stream tonight, we will be watching Raw together. For sure, Victimize. We've talked about it. Had a bad toothache last night. That sucks. Yeah, most recently was the hollow. Just a dumb hit. But yeah, do you need to see like a dentist or something, Alishay? And just can't right now? Yep. Brush your teeth with added oral gel with the toothpaste. Numbed your entire mouth up. Never been so happy before. It's interesting. I mean, I remember, like, you know, braces were a little bit painful, but I don't remember brushing my teeth being particularly bad. Yeah, Nibiru, that's cool. Honestly, the mode that Daniel and I are most interested in is doing, like, a competing GM mode. Like, they have a My GM thing where you, like, have a budget and you buy wrestlers and you have to put on shows with them, and I don't know, it's like a whole thing. Or Joe never worked for you. I mean, you're not too old. Like, if it's something you want to do and your teeth are in good shape, I think you should go for it. Now, if you're just like, I don't know, I'm older now, I don't really care as much, then, yeah, you know, whatever, right? Good e-powder. I mean, yeah, I think, Salem, it checks out that if your teeth were that badly infected that Oragel didn't do too much to help it. Which, yeah. It's not exactly a normal situation. That's good. What's up, Aetherma? Hello. How are you? That reminds me, I need to, yeah. Need to wash some clothes tonight. I don't know why I said that reminds me. Got up to anything fun? I mean, I watched some Night Rain streams. I watched, end of a Tekken and Street Fighter tournament. I had my CPAP machine stop working. That's about it. Yep. Gross adulting. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate adulting. It's the worst. I had to make multiple phone calls today. You believe that? I know, Strange Pie. Dude, making phone calls is so hard, and I don't know why. It's like brain's just broken. Yeah, it was fine, Alishay. You know, I'm definitely looking forward to playing it with people that aren't randoms soon, hopefully. Yeah, no PC Salem. Just bought it earlier, not gotten into it yet. Oh yeah, Chi? Yeah, PC? Planning on buying, already bought it. I got it, Prof hooked me up on PC. Alishay. So. I now have access. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to have crossplay, which is lame. Just want to say that, so. It's weird, frankly. That's your main complaint about it? Yeah. A tourism company had no idea when or how this happened. You've never used it? Well, maybe someone's messing with you. It is a weird choice. Yeah, I don't think it makes any sense not to have.
Well, I'm not if you require.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Strange Pie. Right, Nibiru, exactly. I mean, there's just nothing to lose there. You've got to book those darned flights. Okay, Salem. Hell yeah. Coming over to the right side. Right side of history. Yeah, I mean, when you get genre specific, that becomes a weird conversation. But I would just say that, like, at this point, most multiplayer games of this sort, just in general, like, you know, co-op PvE games have, you know, crossplay. Wow, how did I pull this guy again? Wait, wait, I thought the tower did have co-op. Am I making that up? Doesn't the Returnal Tower have co-op? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm 100% making it up. Are you, can anyone else confirm this? I need multiple sources. I swear I remember hearing this. I'm more than open to being wrong. I'm wrong all the time, it turns out. And if it's not Returnal, then I wonder what I'm thinking of. Haven't played Returnal yet? Oh, what a game. They don't make video games like that, let me tell you. There is co-op in Returnal. Just not the tower? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's where my confusion was. Remnant 2? Yeah, I want to play Remnant 2 at some point. I need to do that. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are you doing? Okay, so it's the tower specifically that has to be done solo. That's strange. I wonder why. How's no hit going? Poorly. I'm getting hit. A lot. Google says Prometheus is correct, yeah. Yeah, that's on me. It's my bad. I'm wrong. I can say that with certainty and grace and dignity. I'm not, how, Nibiru, don't you dare start with me. Final Fantasy X is a trash pile. They excluded co-op in the tower. They should update and let us play together. Yeah. Now, there you go, Strange Pie. Think there's better Final Fantasy games? Yeah, almost all of them. Think it beats 15? It might. Unfortunately, no, Carissa, we didn't. Unfortunately, Rainstorm, it is a hit. Oh, I forgot to heal up before dropping. What a dumb hit. Those are the ones that really hurt. Because it's so dumb. It's all good. That t-shirt is at the end of its life? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with it. Like, literally. This t-shirt's not even old. There's a hole in the back? No, there isn't. How dare you? What? What? Are you talking about the exclamation point, dude? Thought it was my skin. It's because I'm not wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, I guess so. How's the PP today? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, there are 4 holes in it, yes, but those are intentional. Let me take a look at my PP real quick and see how it's doing. My PP is a 7 out of 100 right now, which, considering it's the second, pretty good. So we just got to keep that going. Got to keep that PP growing. Well, Chi, you can see I am. Banned TOS. It's 80 in your office. Ooh. Is that above average 7 out of 10? Maybe. That's how it looked on stream? Well, I mean, again, knowing, I mean, in my brain, I know what it is, so, like, it doesn't look like a hole to me, but, to be fair, I can see why it would without without understanding. Like, I get it. With his hair with the strand still holding, yeah. But yeah, it's the same color as this, which isn't my skin color, but it's, it's close enough. You had me nervous for a second, though. I was like, how'd I get a hole in this shirt? Yeah, I do. Yeah, exactly. You got to keep me on my toes. You know what Final Fantasy game is better than 8? Sure. Here we go. 1, 3,
Yes,
4,
indeed.
5, 6,
The
7,
dark side
8,
brands
9,
the undead.
maybe 12. I don't know. I haven't played it, but it's probably better. That's what I hear. The greatest? Okay. You've only played 12, Mallpaw. And 13. Well, there you go. 13's bad. Got it on Switch. Can't talk about 10. Yeah, Frosty, fair enough. They botched the gameplay. Dude, do I have hair? Dude. I keep seeing hair. Stop it. Is it on my... It's on my glasses. Come on, Velvet. Yeah, I hate 2 also. Just because, like, I can't stand the leveling system in 2. But that's a different conversation. You like 3 through 10? I like 3 through 9, and 1's fine. I mean, of course, like, 1's the first one, and it's pretty basic. But for the time period, it's awesome. Yeah, it's dated. 100%. It's dusty, as Daniel likes to say about old books. It's dusty. I did not mean to do that. 10, 10, 2. Oh, 10, 2. What a mess of a video game. I never played Crystal Chronicles. Most of the remakes are actually pretty bad, Mawpaw, for various reasons. So, like, if you could play the originals, that might be the way to go. Also, you know, depending on... I don't know. You can figure it out. There's a variety of very easy ways to play those games. Some of the Pixel remasters of alright. Are they? I've never heard anyone say anything good about them. For liking Command and Conquer? What? You emphasize some? The Pixel remaster of 5 is fine, but the OG looks better. Crystal Chronicles? Oh. I mean, you shouldn't let the fact that people disagree with your opinion on a subjective matter have an impact on your emotional state. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is something to seriously think about. You don't know what is. Oh, for sure, G. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, it was a Final Fantasy game on GameCube. It was weird. Anubis, hello. You're wrong. By definition. You just literally called it deep dish Pizza. If it's not pizza, what is it? It's not a bread cake. Shut up. It's such a bad game, yeah. You never had a GameCube? I did. Do you remember that, what was... Is it Four Swords? A Link? Zelda Four Swords or something? Where you played as the four links? That was weird, right? It's not a tart. It's not a bread cake. If you're talking about Crystal Chronicles, no, I haven't played that, Frito. Yeah, and it's not a cheesecake either. Good, don't? Oh, I don't plan to. I'm good. Pie? It's not a pie. No, it's a tart. It's a cake of cheese. No, it's not. Deep dish pizza is a pie, in the same way a pizza pie is a pie, sure. If that's what you mean. But it's not an abomination, it's delicious. What's the extended definition? Wait, of what? No! Cheesy? Because that doesn't make it juicy. That makes it saucy. It's not the same. How dare you, Chi? Hell yeah, Elden Lord. Yeah, I wish I liked the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I hate those things. They're terrible. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Cheesy, don't you dare. That would be disgusting, Neberu. What is wrong with you, Daniel? Man, Daniel just wants to be on the wrong side of history right now. I would, Manubis. You're correct. I don't actually care about anything we're talking about. There are juices involved? That doesn't make it juicy! That is not the... dude, that is not... Oh. Daniel is out of pocket right now. You sincerely hope this is the run? I appreciate it, Elden Lord. Love ham/pineapple. Breath of Fire 2. Can I validate my own run? Get pineapple pizza next weekend. I don't care. It won't be juicy. It won't be. No, that's not how that works. It is frosty. I'm starting to think you don't know what juicy means. Exactly, Elden Lord. Exactly. This is absurd. People are ridiculous. This is pure entertainment. Barbecue sauce goes on ribs, and the run is also interesting. Don't like juicy and pizza used together because they don't belong together. What about moist pizza? No, it shouldn't be moist. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Not much. Just dealing with Daniel being completely unreasonable. Just the usual. No, because that's not juice. Yeah, Alishay. Is juice juicy? No. No, it isn't. Well, if that's how your pizzas usually are, if they actually contain enough juices to be considered juicy, then you're eating some gross pizzas over there. You should be concerned. With natural ingredients. If your pizza drips on you, stay away from me. Well, apparently Daniel has decided to take up your banner, Cheesy, in this case. Yeah, I've never played Twilight Princess. I've always wanted to. I don't need apple pie, Anubis. It's not, Credo, thank you. No, Daniel, but the presence of a little bit of juice doesn't make the entire pizza juicy. That's not how that works. Daniel, would you call your motor vehicle gassy because it has some gas in it? No, you wouldn't. It depends, Daniel. Yes, you would from now on. What are the moist items on your pizza? That's a good question. I thought I was gonna get hit for a second, too. Just because water on my CPU would break it doesn't mean that it has no relevance. That doesn't make sense. I'm done with your come with a real argument, fam. How about that? Come with a real argument. Well, even a water-cooled CPU, the water isn't actually touching the CPU. The water's not. Like, the CPU isn't made wet by it. And also, it's not actually water, but that's a different conversation. That's a ridiculous definition, Daniel. Is sherbet juicy? What? No? You use distilled water? Most rigs don't use actual water for water cooling, because there are more efficient ways to cool it. But fair enough. Forgot to water your plants? Go make your plants juicy, Carissa. Because apparently that's how that works. The presence of moisture on the plants makes them juicy. That's how that works. Apparently. It has a specific definition that you're taking out of context. Thought they did use water. You don't know. Gel cool it, and then you have more money than God. Wow, this is a whole thing. No, it doesn't matter. If you bite into it and you don't feel any juices, Mawpaw, or taste any juices, it doesn't matter. If there is any present of the tiniest amount of juice in it, just even if it's not something that you can perceive as a human being, it doesn't matter. It's still juicy, according to Daniel. So, it's just how it works. So don't ever say something's not juicy when you bite into it or eat it, because it contains juice, regardless of whether or not you can perceive it. Deep dish is not juicy. Just had some juicy ice cream. Popcorn is done. Please continue. Is your popcorn juicy gross? You had a juicy bag of chips. Did you throw it away? Because holy crap. Yeah, chat is definitely unhinged tonight. You people disgust me. That's every night, Frosty. It's nothing new. Yeah, Credo, but you can't use logic to discuss things with these heathens. What's logic? Did I pull one again? How does this keep happening? What am I doing? What do you mean opinion on grapes? Are you asking if grapes are juicy? You're tempted to take this to Reddit? Oh yeah, Reddit's great at finding the truth of things. Who likes grapes? Oh, okay. Is vegetable juice a thing? No. this is the best part of the argument. This is the best part of the argument. It's where Daniel gets super condescending and tells people what their opinion of something is. That's when things get really good. How much you want to like juicy things? It depends on what it is, actually. Some things I want to be juicy, some things I don't. For example, if I'm eating a hamburger, I want the meat to be juicy. All right, later, cheesy. Depends for you as well. Sure, Elden Lord. Meat can be juicy, and not the bun. I do not want the bun to be juicy. That's not how that works, cheesy. Not necessarily. Can it, Nibiru? Yes. Is it inherently by the presence of meat? No. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm gonna drink this time. Won't topple my straw man. We've descended further. Hey, what's up, Echoes? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're just arguing about juicy pizza. I fell and died. Like that literally killed me, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. Well, no, it depends, right? Like, again, it's contextual, right? Like, if I'm eating a juicy hamburger, it's because the meat is primarily the biggest. I never said pizza couldn't be juicy. So, see, this is why I'm done with the argument, because Daniel's just trying to prove his point and is not listening and putting words in my mouth over and over again. So there's literally no conversation to have. I never said it couldn't be juicy, no. Anything can be juicy. You can make anything juicy. But that's not what we're talking about. Deep dish is definitely not juicy, though. Can Oswald of Karam, the partner, be juicy? What's up, Scald? I don't know. Ask him. In general, Daniel, it isn't. Again, it's contextual. It depends on what you mean. It's just like, yeah, I could take a pizza and literally infuse it with juices. Like, I can literally, after it's done cooking, take it out of the oven, take a syringe and a needle, and inject any kind of juices I want inside of the pizza and the dough or whatever, and it's now juicy. And of course, that is then a juicy pizza. But that is not what we're talking about. You're so grossed out right now. Oh. Well, no, 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 no. Like, the meat in a burger is not just an ingredient. It's the main component, right? Use it with juices, topping by baking and letting soak into the crust. Oof. Yeah, why? Well, if they do, yeah. Tomato sauce is not juice. Tomato juice is a different product, and it actually exists. Smash burger right now? I haven't had a smash burger in a while. For a while, Sonic had these smash burgers that had like these, it had like queso on it and like some onion tangler like things and something else. I can't remember. It was really good though. For a Sonic burger, especially because I don't typically like their burgers there. Hey, what's up, Prof? How you doing, bud? Guess it's dinner time. I'm actually not hungry right now, so I don't mind talking about food. I ate a bowl of cereal literally right as stream was starting because I took a nap right before stream. Not that I think the nap helped at all, but I did. If you're expecting me to read that out loud, no. I know what you mean. But it isn't juice, Anubis. Get the most amazing Philly sandwich from a food truck, and you have been waiting for them to come back near you because it lives in your head rent-free. See, they want you to go to it. Tomato juice is just uncooked tomato sauce. Again, see, this is like the whole problem because that's literally not true. And if you believe that, you're definitionally wrong. It's pronounced gross. Yeah. I don't even know what porridge is. Wow. I didn't realize that Prof was trying to offend Engold right now. This is crazy. You call it oatmeal? I don't like oatmeal, so I guess I don't like porridge. Hey, what's up, Belle? How you doing? Okay, Alishay, regarding what? But they're not necessarily the same? Okay. Isn't it like grits? Ooh, boy, that's texture right here. Me, Anubis, regular Cheerios. I don't like sweet cereals. And also, they're extra bad for me, so. Cream of wheat. It's nothing like grits. Porridge is juicy oatmeal. Oh boy, here we go. I'm currently stuck, so what's up, everybody? Oh, never mind, we're not stuck. If you didn't have to work that's had a lot of money, you'd probably host a massive streamer event where no hit runners would join and compete for fun. Oh, okay, cool. And there would be like prizes and stuff? Instant grits are sad. Lurking and chilling before bed? Well, happy to have you. I hope you've enjoyed the juicy debate that was almost as intense as the wars that happened many years ago. But fortunately, it didn't quite rise to that level. It was a juicy debate, yes. No War of the Worlds. There you go. It's going to get there. Maybe one day. At this rate, I mean, the discussion may not be over. Yeah, this was a light skirmish. Yeah, that was 2022, 3 years ago now. I've been doing this forever. Is what it feels like, actually. My defense is probed. Is Ceaseless Discharge juicy? I don't know. We'd have to cut him open. Nibiru. Is there a mod that can take action against this crime that's been committed? This disrespectful person here? Thank you, Daniel. My goodness, Nibiru. You should be ashamed of yourself. Very fully max burrito bowl. It's like 2.5 full meals. Yeah, you can talk about Pulp Fiction. That's fine. As long as you're not skirting the line, then that can get a little dicey. Pulp Fiction's a great movie. I need to watch that. It's been a while. I need to watch it again. Never seen it? Love it. Would just be called fiction. Every 5 years or so? It's definitely been longer than 5 years. Wait, what, White Wolf? And slapping them? Did someone just walk into your house and metaphorically slap you, Prometheus? Yeah, Nibiru, same. Oh. So, look, again, I haven't seen it in a while, so you'll have to excuse me. Why does Ceaseless die there? So, Anubis, this isn't intended cheese by the developers. Basically, he is diving to reach the player and can't, so he hangs onto the edge, and then he has literally a giant hole under him. And you hit his hand until he falls in the hole and he dies. Notable that the wars were also related to Jesus. Seeing a pattern here. There is a discernible pattern appearing, yeah. Yeah, like he literally just falls in the hole and dies. Look at that! That's why I either kill him or turn my camera to watch him. Frickin' through the walls. So frickin' unreasonable, dude. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you doing? Just chilling. I respect it.
Oi, where are you off?
It's fine. All right, thank you, Elden Lord. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night, dude. Dude, that first night of sleep after I get a CPAP machine again. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so special. gonna be so gosh darn special. Found it more ticklish than helpful. Well, I'm glad your back feels fine. You been thinking about getting one? Are you diagnosed? Have you done a sleep study? Oh, yeah, like if you think you have sleep apnea, I would highly recommend getting a sleep study done. It could literally be life-changing, Prof. Like, I can't guarantee it, obviously, but it's made a massive difference for me and my sleep. And like, I'm still tired. I still deal with tiredness and stuff like that for the most part, but it's still way better. Like, I can see massive difference. Yeah, the sleep study sucks, Nibiru. It's not a good time. Like, this person hooks you up to a bunch of wires and stuff all over your body, and then you have to sleep in this bed with cameras all over the place watching you while you sleep, and you're just in this strange room while someone watches you sleep while you're hooked up to a bunch of machines. So, I wouldn't exactly call it a fun experience, but if you need to do it, you need to do it. Yeah, exactly, Neberu, right? How do they expect anyone to sleep like that? Honestly, yeah, I was about to bring up what White Wolf just said. I know that there are some ways now where sometimes they do it at home, which is, you know, better for you because you had one you took home, yeah. Yeah, because you can then just like, just sleep normally. And it's cool. And it's not like awkward and hard to fall asleep and stuff. Yeah, I didn't have that option either. I've taken a sleep study twice, and neither time was that an option for me. That's good, Cassie. My sleep apnea is bad. Deal with insomnia? Yeah. Insomnia sucks. I fortunately, like, I do have sleep issues sometimes, but I haven't dealt with, like, real insomnia since my teenage years. Yeah, Nibiru. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that you have to, just to sleep. I'm glad it works for you, though. I mean, I'm glad you at least have something that helps you. But it sucks that you need it. You have horrible insomnia, Carissa? Yeah. Yeah, without my CPAP machine, it's so hard to fall asleep. It's brutal. I've been going to bed basically between 6 and 8 in the morning. And then my sleep is just terrible. Yeah. Sleep med's not great. Yeah, mate, it might actually, Nibiru. Yeah. I appreciate it, Echoes. Yeah, that sucks, White Wolf. You can't do anything about that. How did Sleep Monster do last night? Not well. I mean, we did have a run that could have been a PB. I made it to the DLC without getting hit. Or no, with one hit. But then things fell off the rails at Manus. So, sleep med seemed to work. Oh yeah, Carissa? Yeah, that's dangerous for sure. That's scary. But it did almost get a PB, so I guess, you know, that's got some value, right? It definitely got closer than some of the nightmare names we've had recently. Yeah, that was one of them. Oh, that's bad. Okay, oh, it worked? What? Wow, I guess it was a large enough range. We kind of got lucky there. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it does have an area effect around it. Sheesh, yeah. Someone just got hit by one of the balls. I don't know. I feel like you can be bad and have it work at the same time. Well, they didn't actually die because we didn't get the souls for it, but... you know. Sometimes it's like that. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How you doing? Oh, yeah, probably messed their day up real bad. We still don't know who Sin is. Well, oh, I forgot to put the dark wood grain ring on. Well, they wanted to mow the lawn when it was cooler outside. You love this part? Yeah? What about it? Oh yeah, the snake guy taking that route is wild. He's doing his best. His best is just not very good. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right up their alley, Alishay. We struggled, this is kind of out of left field. We struggled with Centipede Demon last night. I got hit last night by Centipede Demon more than every other run of hitless DS1 all bosses combined that we've done. It was wild. It was just a weird night. I don't know. It was just a mess. Oh, man. All right, looks like we're in for a long one today with the giant. Yeah, seems noodle. Patch day today, nervous. I mean, you don't think there's a chance they're gonna nerf your character though, right? Like, you'll probably be okay coming out of this? What are you nervous about exactly? Not always, Spoons. Yeah, he's very moody, Prometheus. I am very nervous about the next patch for Street Fighter, though. Akuma could very easily be nerfed more. Should be alright, but you never know. I mean, that is true. That is true. You never know. They do live balancing for fighting games? Oh, yeah. Tons of balancing. Like, Street Fighter is not too often. I guess maybe like every 3 or 4 months or so, I guess, usually. But yeah, like, they do balance changes all the time. Sometimes major stuff. Sometimes minor stuff. And so the character, I play 2 characters in Street Fighter, and one of them is widely considered to be the best character in the game. So there's always a fear of him being nerfed to the ground, because he is very good. So, we'll see. As long as they don't nerf both of the characters I play, I'll be alright. Yeah, I think so, like, Nintendo... So, okay. Nintendo's really weird about this stuff because they don't care. Like, they don't, like, Nintendo doesn't care about balancing and doesn't care about, like, the live scene of their fighting game. So usually it's not very often they do balance changes. Yeah, like Fella's saying, like, they don't consider it to be a competitive thing. They've never, like, really cared about sponsoring tournaments and all this stuff. And the thing is like, yeah, I understand, like, when you made your game, you never intended it to be played that way. But when you have a community that, like, rallies around it and gathers to play your game, it's better for your game. It means people care about your game. There's a scene in a community that cares about your game. It's going to bring more people to your game. Like, it's just like a really silly stance to take, but yeah. October 8th, 2024. It also helps keep things somewhat fresh, right? Between like adding new characters and making balance changes, it changes the meta and it changes the game in ways that can be very helpful. Well, yeah, Juice, they did kind of take the tactic of trying to literally stop people from running tournaments for their games, which literally is a positive thing for their games, but, you know, whatever. Right, though. I appreciate it, Echoes. I'm scared that won't be the case, but hey, maybe I'll be alright. Maybe I'll be alright. The grand prize was just a controller. Yeah, I mean, the payout for fighting game tournaments in most cases are pretty piss poor. Aside from, like, Capcom does $1 million tournament every year. Where like the winner gets $1 million, which is obviously a very good payout. But the rest of the year, even major tournaments, the winner will get like $2,000 or something. And it's just like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, and as long as we don't get hit by ONS, we'll just keep going. Man, what a dumb hit. That's annoying. I'm gonna chalk that one up to lack of effective sleep. I don't know. I just completely missed it. That was so dumb. I've never done that before. course, it's gonna be nice, smooth, and easy when we already have a frickin' hit on the board. Checks out. Love that. Oh. Don't forget the right rings. Oh, so I'm starting playing a little bit of Magic again on Arena. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. What am I doing? Well, so Daniel, you see, there is a combo deck that can kill on turn 4 pretty regularly. And that's what I'm doing to people. Most people either scoop instantly or time scum me. Oh, man. What? I don't know, my brain stopped working. Alright, that's fine. We need to start over anyway, let's be honest. But yeah, so, I don't know why... Okay. Real talk. Why did they reprint Omniscience for Standard? What is wrong with them? Why would they do it? So, Daniel, you basically... You put Omniscience in your graveyard, and then there's a spell that you can, for 4 mana, bring it out of your graveyard and put it onto the battlefield as a creature. And then you just go off. And then you cast all the spells and mill them out. Oh. Yes, that. Yeah. Thank you, Sin Enjoyer. How you been? Sin Enjoyer, how you been, by the way? What's good? It's tough. It's proven to be tough for sure. Ornstein had the zoomies, yeah. You have been, yeah. But yeah, Daniels. But yeah, this is... So the combo is fragile if you're playing against counter spells or like hand disruption. But like aside from that, the combo itself is very reliable. Don't get you yapping? Fair enough. Yeah, there's this new dragon that, oh, it's a whole thing. The combo is really slow and tedious too. It's great. Yeah, you only need 1 card in the graveyard for this. Now you do need multiple, you do need 3 cards in your hand, but it's very easy to get to them once you play Omniscience. It's fine. And bonus, you know, people will think you're a bad person. Even though it's just a game.
Regrettably,
So yeah, I don't know. I'm a mess. I thought I was done. Yeah. Yeah, you're playing. I don't remember. I'm too tired to name the cards. But yeah, you're just tearing through your deck, looking for the pieces. There's this new dragon they printed. Okay, so first of all, there's this card. It's one blue and one colorless. It's an enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards, discard a card. But it also says when a dragon enters the battlefield, return it to your hand. And there's this dragon you play. It has 2 sides. One's an instant spell. 1 blue, 3 mana, draw 3 cards, discard a card. And then 1 is a 6/7 flying dragon creature. And when it enters the battlefield, you can bounce 2 permanents on either side of the board. So basically, you get you get that 2 mana enchantment that or that 2 mana saga that the second part of the saga mills target player for 4 cards, and then you just play a dragon, bounce that, play it again, bounce the dragon on the field, play another dragon, bounce the dragon, bounce it, and then you just go back and forth. Yes. Meringue region. Or whatever. What's up, bud? Yeah. Awesome. And hella fun. Hey, what's up, Redbeard? It is. You just gotta be the right kind of sicko. Yeah, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. But yeah, the deck's actually legit now. It's like a pretty good deck. Magic still sucks though, and it's only gonna get worse. So. Now Final Fantasy set's coming out soon. No, it's not out yet. It is soon though. Once the current's set. Is it a Tarkir set? Maybe? I don't remember. I mean, I literally just started playing again. Dragonstorm. There you go. No, not Aether Drift. They have made one good change, though, on Arena. One good change. If you own 2 cards from one set and 2 cards from another set, you can have them all be the same art. Instead of having to mix and match. It's like the best thing they've done in years on Arena. In my opinion. That's what Daniel needed to hear. They got him. Why is he being such a douche lately? It's like he doesn't want to die. Maybe he's feeling juicy, maybe. Died over 1,000 times, dude had enough. Don't need optimized RNG in your life. Yeah, no, I feel that. But yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't recommend playing Magic again. It's a mess, man. Two chunks. Or 0. That works too. Is it possible? Okay, so like, I mean, this question is obviously subjective and, you know, is different for each person. And so like, I'm asking at large and also myself at the same time. Is it possible to just be like all in on something and to like put so much time and hours and effort into a thing and just love it? Like, there's no, like, 2 sides of the coin. There's no, like, other issues. Like, yeah, you recognize that the game might have problems or the thing you're really into might have issues, but you just love it. Every moment of it is just great. No, just when I think about over the years of all the things that I've really gotten hard into at various times and really dedicated parts of my life to, like, I just think about it, it's like there's always just like frustrations and issues. It's like Street Fighter, man. I love Street Fighter, but man, that game makes me mad. Everything, Credo? Street Fighter can be juicy at times, yeah. Just be filled with joy without rage in the alpha version of the Matrix, maybe? Yeah, it checks out. Ask a programmer, they'd say the suffering and pain you go through in order to achieve the task is worth it in the end. Well, like, okay, so that's a different thing, right? Like, I'm not talking about, like, okay, I'm training for something, and so because of that, I'm feeling discontent in some way, or like, you know, to do the things you want to do, sometimes you have to do the things you don't want to do, right? Like, I'm not talking about that, right? Like, for example, you know, you want to feel the joy, like challenge running for, you know, is a great example. You want to feel the joy and elation of overcoming the challenge and getting your run. But, like, you gotta go through a whole lot of pain to get there. I'm talking about both, Cassie. This is more of even just, like, the basic enjoyment of it doesn't come without caveats. Yeah, there's always more pain and suffering, though. I don't know. You run on vibes, you can skip past potholes and dumb stuff if you're feeling something. Oh, I can't. No, that does not work for me. That stuff eats me up. Why are you... Cause get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, I can't just like turn my brain off and skip past like plot holes and stuff like that. Yeah, cause like you're Mr. Big famous streamer man. Infamous, yeah. You know, either way. You talked a lot today about holes and stuff. Oh, yeah? Daniel talking about holes and stuff a lot today? Okay. Checks out. When's the extra zero hitting the bank account? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's rough out there. I mean, don't worry. At this rate, Daniel will be there in no time. Man's been selling out slowly but surely the past couple of months. I'm confident we'll get all the way there at some point. Speaking of selling out, just want to remind everybody that it is important that we hit 100 PP this month and the next 2 months to make sure that we stay at the 60-40 split and don't go back down to the 50-50 split for subs. Last month we were 8 PP short of 100. So I'm confident that with you guys' willingness and generosity, we can hit that 100 PP. That's right, tier 1, and this does not count for gift subs, reminder, but tier 1 sub 1 point, tier 2 2 points, tier 3 6 points. Help my PP grow. 1 sub at a time. Yes, unfortunately, Prime doesn't count. For a PP, specifically. But that's art. I still appreciate your Prime subs, just to be clear. I appreciate it, Alice. I'm very happy that after getting the initial PP goal last year that I hadn't had to talk about PP very much in a while. But unfortunately, we are on the precipice of losing it. So we've gotta ramp it up. Exactly. I like to typically keep it PG. But, you know, desperate times and all. Desperate times. PP greater than PG. Yes, absolutely. Need an adult? Well, got PP on the brain? Yep. Don't we all? If you only knew some of the stuff that Daniel says while playing Tekken. If you want to play that game, fam. Holy smokes! That it's all shameful from both of you. Oh, man. Wow, it's been a long time since a Swedish joke has popped up for Daniel. That is probably true, Daniel. Your stuff is a little more out there. That's one way to put it. You can get a translator. Oh, man. Hey, look, there's healthy and unhealthy ways to get that frustration out. And one thing I don't do is like that douche the other night who told me to kill myself. I don't do that, for example. Instead, I just yell things that Daniel has to listen to. While he yells things I have to listen to. Oh yeah, were you not here for that story, Prometheus? It was a whole thing. That dude was having a bad night. They were having a really bad night. And, yeah. Are these things directed at me? No. Oh, so no, not in voice chat. So basically, after a match, Echoes, you can go to basically like a private room where you can run games and chat and like type to each other. So usually when an opponent wants to go to a private room, I'm always game because I want to see how salty they are. Like, I'm down for it. Like, all right, what you got? Let's do it. Free show, exactly. Exactly. And so, like, I get TLDR. I started playing against this person at the beginning of the night. We got matched up the first time. I beat them 2-0. The second time, I beat them 2-0. The third time, I beat them 2-0. But here's the thing. They were at very different point totals each time. They had lost a lot of points over the course of the night. And I got to see that, like, play out in real time. And on that third 2-0 win, this is like hard to explain to people who don't play fighting games or understand Street Fighter, but there's this like thing that can happen where when you jump in the air, you get clipped, okay? And then when you get clipped in a certain way, you don't get knocked down. Instead, you flip and land on your feet. And there are certain cases where the person who's doing the attacking is now at a disadvantage. It's like a weird thing that can happen sometimes. And so basically what happened is I was down in the match and about to lose, and they started a combo on me, but it hit me as I was going up in the air. So it clipped me, I flipped, landed on the ground, and they were still continuing their combo. So they were in a punish state. And so while I was in the air flipping to the ground, I did the inputs for my level 3 super. So as soon as I hit the ground, I did my level 3 super and literally did 50% of their life and killed them. So they took me to a private room and told me to kill myself. Oh man, they're definitely having a rough night. You know, yeah, you know, as one does. Positivity, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, they're probably a grown adult, Cassie. I mean, I have no way to verify their age, but yes, it was more than likely a grown person. I really do not like the lava positioning. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. It's like bowing at the end of sumo. Right. You know, respect. And until they told me, you know, to kill myself, I actually felt bad for them because I knew they were having a rough night, and I know what that feels like because it sucks. But after that, I was like, oh, they're getting what they deserve right now. It's fine. Everything works out sometimes. Oh, man. My only regret is that I forgot to report them, because they should be reported for that. Some people can be very sensitive to that kind of stuff, and you shouldn't be saying that to people. You don't know who's on the other side of the screen and what they're going through. So it's a really messed up thing to say to another person. Yeah, I hope I'm not too tired to play Street Fighter tonight. I wanna get in the streets after Raw. I very rarely block people at this point in Street Fighter. I probably should clear my block list. It's mostly cheaters, which is honestly like the biggest issue in fighting games right now. There's not really any policing that they do for cheaters. It's very easy to get away with, so tons of people do it. It's just really frustrating. How do they cheat? You're ignorant with cheating with fighting games. So it depends on the fighting game. For Street Fighter, there's a mechanic called DI, Drive Impact. And when someone does a Drive Impact against you, you can do it back to get them, basically. So that like you now are the advantaged one, and people run scripts that automatically DI when it detects the opponent doing it. You can have like automatic jump scripts for certain attacks. There's like a lot of little things you can do that really add up. And yeah, Aether, again, that's not a glitch. It's a game design flaw. That's not on me, fam. Nothing plays the game for me. If I don't hit a button, nothing happens on my screen.
Don't get yourself
Okay. But the DI stuff can be very noticeable because what can happen is like sometimes their script will do it so quickly that it's like humanly impossible. Like it's literally not a thing that can actually happen. Human reflexes aren't fast enough. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, you know, I already see what's happening here. Fair enough. Now, the fun part is you can get into certain situations where you can take advantage of it. Like, for example, let's say your opponent's life is at like 3% or something. Well, if you DI them, they're locked into DIing you back, and so they'll just get hit and die. Hey, what's up, fish boy? That's smart, fish boy. I never thought about that. I might have to start implementing that. They panic so hard when you know. That's fun. All right, cool. Good luck with your dinner. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, we need this one to go far, man. For sure, Fel. Like, the best thing they can do in that situation, if they're able to, is to turn the script off, right? So that they don't get locked into getting wrecked like that over and over again. But also, like, in most cases, DIs aren't even that hard to react to, even as an old man like me. So it's, like, just silly. Of me facing a cheater yesterday, it was hilarious. He spends 2 matches trying to figure out how to beat the scripts, taunting and laughing with chat while he's doing it. Then at some point he realizes the script doesn't know how to deal with charged attacks, so he keeps doing it. Bam, dude plugs. Of course, dude. Oh, why are people like this? And that's the worst part, right? Like what Daniel just talked about. This cheater didn't just like cheat, but when they realized that they were figured out and they were gonna lose, they literally unplugged. So their opponent doesn't get the points for winning. Which is a BS system. Oh, frick. Oh, see, that's bad. At least in Street Fighter, you lose the points. If you, disconnect on someone. You do have the DC percent visible, yeah, in Tekken. What a child. Oh, yeah, no, people will spend a lot of time figuring out ways to beat the system and cheat instead of spending that time getting better. Like, I don't even understand the point of playing the game if you're cheating that hard. Like, I just don't get it. Like, what do you get out of it? Like, there's no satisfaction to winning. I'm still laughing thinking about Jump DI though. Well, I'm gonna have to try that. That's like exciting. Like, just punish them so hard. You get promoted to higher tiers where you belong and can fight players of your real skill level. There actually are people that do think like that. Yeah. There are people that think, oh, if I just didn't have to deal with blank, I would be blah, 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 you know? It's like in a shooter game. If I could just aim, I would be a god at this game. Sociopath. Oh, of course, Daniel. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that is interesting, Daniel. I mean, it could be as simple as something clicked for you. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, that's part of it too. You were struggling a lot in purple against players using cheese and knowledge checks and stuff like that. So if you're facing less of that and just playing straight up Tekken, makes sense. It's funny because, like, you know, I always play casuals before I play ranked just to warm up a little bit. And sometimes I kind of feel the same thing where it's like every once in a while I'll play like a Diamond 3 or 4 player that'll kind of run over me. Like the first match, just because they're so wild and I'm just like not prepared for it. And then, you know, I get back to playing against people that are a little more solid and, like, you know what you're facing. You know what you're playing against. You know what you're dealing with. Though, at my MR, you know, the 1400s, there's still some wild MFers out there doing some crazy stuff. Yeah. Which is nice. do? Hey, Belle, what you doing? Who's a cute kitty cat? Is it you? Are you a cute kitty cat? Yeah. A cute kitty. Alright, let's see if she'll behave while I fight Iron Golem. Alright, have a good one, Aetherma. I'll catch you later, bud. Take care. Have a good night. What do you smell? You looked at my monitor in a slightly concerning way. Oh snap, we got a raid. What is going on, Orphanator? It's been a while, dude. What's happening? Thank you for the shout out, much appreciated. Hell is Us. I've heard that game's pretty cool, but I don't know much about it. This run's going okay so far. Thanks for asking. How are you, dude? How have you been? How is Hell is Us? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, who knows what I'm doing? I don't even know anymore. But in all seriousness, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 all bosses plus DLC hitless. Have a personal best of 4 hits. Trying to make it. We do. Orphanator's good people. Would highly recommend to follow. Variety streamer. Also does a lot of JRPGs. But yeah, what do you yeah, what's up with Hell is Us? Yeah. What's going on with that? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm really tired. And I'm gonna be for a little bit, it seems. But you know, just making it. We've been mostly talking about fighting games. For the past few minutes, mostly talking about cheaters in fighting games. Like winter will be super harsh. Yeah, Infamous? Well, that sucks, dude. Are you prepared for that? So, yeah, I do need a new one, Cassie, but I'm trying to talk to people to figure out if it's going to be covered and, like, where I'm going to go, like, what's going to happen with all that stuff to see if I can get it. And I don't know how long it's going to take. They're going to call me on Wednesday, so I'm just in a holding pattern right now. Yeah, it sucks. It's miserable. The demo dropped today. It's available to the 16th. Interesting in a good way. Futuristic, dark, curious stuff. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize the demo was coming out already. I'm gonna have to look into it though. Yeah, Infamous. Fair enough. Well, hopefully your home is prepared for a harsh winter. If nothing else. Sometimes he likes to go the other way kind of early. But yeah, I need to, we were talking about skin deep earlier, and that's a thing. 1 minute to patch notes? Oh, snap. Hey, maybe they'll make your character even better, Daniel. Who knows, right? What run number is this today? I'm gonna say 6. It's around there. It's around 6. Hey, what's up, Char? Char, have you been counting or are you just guessing? 2. Like, what's happening right now? You play the game director's main? Oh no, but what if they go the other direction to prove they're not biased? What? Yeah, they're like, oh, I have to prove I'm not biased. And like, it's like when a coach has like their child on the team and they're like extra hard on them to prove they're not giving them opportunities for nothing that they don't deserve, right? Oh, you're repeating what I said? Oh. Fang and Tekken 8 for Daniel. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but, you know, close enough. What? Wait. What? Wait. What? I didn't go grab the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Okay. So this is workable. It's just not ideal. We can do it after ONS. It's just gonna be a little weird, but yeah, it'll be okay. What the, it's the ring that makes the player completely silent to enemies. So, like, I don't need it. I do need it once we start heading towards Pin. So, like, I am gonna have to get it after ONS. But, fortunately, the trek back isn't too dangerous. It just sucks that, like, the bonfire at the top of Sin's Fortress is not one you can teleport to. So I am gonna have to run all the way back. But if it ends up being a good run, it's worth it. So we'll just take the quote unquote hit and move on. It's kind of all we can do. It really sucks because the camera really went way further than it should have because of the pillar. So I couldn't see what Ornstein was doing. Like, I had to guess on the lightning. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I'm just gonna load a save state. Well, the good news is that we don't have to go get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring now. Crashed. It always crashes the first time. My controller is not working at the moment for some reason. It's frustrating. Bad RNG coupled with a bad camera. Yeah, no, the people want the Tech and Waffle House stage. But Waffle House does not. Three nerfs, only one of them matters. It could be significant though, have to see in game. Oh, hey, look, you've been talking about switching characters for a month now anyway, so this might be time to jump off the ship and, you know, get on a lifeboat or whatever. Whatever the kids are saying these days. Sure, Orvinator, sure, yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, Daniel. Remind me to tell you something. And on a related note, I finished season 2 last night. Thank you, Dr. Gambas. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's been a long time since we've gotten a PB, so I am nervous about it, but hey, maybe. My confidence in getting a PB is shattered right now. You sorry fool.
You sorry fool. You could not be the...
Hey, I forgot about that dude. That was super dangerous. I was literally just off in space in my brain thinking about nonsense. And it almost cost me. Okay, all three of them died, so we're safe on that aspect at least. I accidentally auto-canceled there. That was interesting. Where did he come from? fact that, like, sometimes the one far away just stays alive and shoots something at you is pretty absurd. Hey, what's up, Colin? Not much. How are you? Just gonna try to get a PB in spite of the dumb hit we took earlier. What's up, Hades? How you been? Thank you. I need it. I need the luck. Got a new phone today? Nice. Getting a new phone is always a fantastic feeling. Got to Nito yesterday? Hell yeah. This is the area you're stuck at? Yeah, this area is rough for that first playthrough for sure. Why is he still there? Did I not place the Lord vessel? No, I did. He's just still there and mad. That's weird. The run back is atrocious, yeah. Yeah, especially if you don't have, if you're not, like, comfortable with the area and know exactly where you're going each time. Yeah, I guess 80s. Did I screw up? Yeah. I let my health get down too far. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's a, you know, there's a boss. You can get the, what is it? The chained ring, the prisoner ring, whatever it's called, which can help in some things yet. You get the doll, which will be important at some point. Peculiar doll. Do you think you'll ever run Bloodborne? I mean, I've run Bloodborne a lot already. Will I do some more Bloodborne in the future? Yeah, probably. Must have missed it. Yeah, I did Bloodborne Hitless a while back. Started Hellblade Senua with Sacrifice, and it's peak. I wish I agreed with you. I wish I enjoyed that game. Boy, I played all the way through the first one. And, wow. Wow. I hate that game. What's my issues with it? Oh, all of them. Okay, here's what I'll say. I'll start off positive in all seriousness. I think what they're trying to do and them working with like psychologists and stuff like that to you know, deal with what it's really like to have those mental health issues and to try to represent that in a video game, I think is really cool. What I don't think is really cool is how bad the pacing is how bad the combat is, how bad the storytelling is, how bad the puzzles are, how repetitive all of those things that are bad are. It's miserable. And I know people love that game, but it just does not check out for me, unfortunately. Sure, Trike, and also, what's up? How are you doing? Well, hey, legitimately, not in a condescending way at all, I'm really happy you're enjoying yourself. I really am. A lot of people like that game, and I am legitimately happy for it. You know, Daniel, I thought it would hit for you too. I'm surprised you didn't like it. Yeah, my understanding is that the second Hellblade does look phenomenal. Oh man, here goes Credo again. It's a tech demo, it's not a game. So, out of curiosity, do you consider Disco Elysium to be a video game, Credo? It has walking simulator elements, but it's not a full-on walking simulator. Has all the okay, well, look, what about, speaking of walking simulators, what about Firewatch, Credo? Is Firewatch a video game? You like the navigation? That felt gamey to you? So yeah, this feels like a case of you don't like Hellblade, so it's not a video game, but you like Firewatch, so it is. Yeah, Hades, that's interesting. I think Firewatch and Hellblade are both video games. I just think they're both bad ones. But yeah, Gravelord Nito is a really cool design. Hades. Do you like the Resident Evil games / remasters? Unfortunately not. I don't really enjoy I don't really enjoy horror games. They just kind of bore me. Hellblade's like an alien read about puzzles and tried to make them in a game. Those aren't puzzles. Those are parodies of puzzles because it's not a game. Oh, man. There's nothing right or wrong with something being a video game or not. Well, that's true. I mean, video games are bad, as we know, except for Disco Elysium. So not being a video game's kind of a feather in those things captured. I mean, sure, Colin, it is what it is, right? Yeah. There's no accounting for tastes. We all like what we like. Oh yeah, I mean, Disco's creativity in its game systems. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a near perfect game, man. It's a near perfect game. It's not, but it's a near perfect game. Turtles. I mean, turtles are cool. I don't know why, but that made me think about the episode of The Good Place with the dog.
Go along, try and make
I'm just gonna leave it vague. What would you consider something like Death Stranding? If you're asking me, Trike, I think Death Stranding's a video game, and it's also a very bad one. The story is embarrassingly deplorable. Also, don't consider Death Stranding an actual video game. Can we agree that stuff like Marvel, Rivals, Apex, and Valorant is mid, though? I mean, I don't know if I would go that high. My problem is with Death Stranding is a combination of... There's just like a lot of Kojima stuff in that game. In like... not positive ways, if that makes sense. But also just like, again, I think the story is trash. It's kind of nonsensical and not in a good way. And yeah, the gameplay's not great. Like, look, when I could get down with a game like Death Stranding, where you're going around and delivering packages and connecting communities and stuff like that. There's something there that can work. It's just the way it's implemented in that game, I think, is piss poor and not interesting. But the second one's supposed to be a little bit more heavy and interesting on the gameplay side of things, so I'm curious to see what that looks like ultimately. Yeah, Trike, I mean, a lot of people really like it for various reasons, and that's fine. Death Stranding is a game I wish I liked as a fan of Hideo Kojima and a lot of the work he's done in the video game. All right, have a good night, Colin. Take care. Was actually watching someone play it randomly a few days back. You were shaking your head as that shoulder button. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you don't even have to tap them. You can just hold them down and, like, it just works. And it's like, well, I'm not even really doing anything. Like, I'm not playing. Like, walking down this mountain while holding 2 shoulder buttons is not gameplay. What are you gonna do? But I will say, we did 2 streams of Death Stranding, and the first stream was a lot of fun and very entertaining. Yeah, I mean, Credo, I think the world itself has some very interesting aspects to it. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand why that hit me. Can I get a clip? Is it because I rolled the second time? Thank you, $10. I'm really confused here. The only thing I could think of is because I accidentally rolled that second time, but I don't know why that would screw things up. That is really, really odd. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do now, at this point, I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna continue for now. I don't know why I got hit though. I really don't. The only thing, because it didn't look like I rolled, my first roll was wrong. The only thing I could think of is that the second roll that I did on accident somehow affected something. But that second roll shouldn't make it go higher. If anything, it would make it go lower, I would think. It's such a strange thing. I almost want to see if I can reproduce it. But not on this run. But I do want to see if I can reproduce that. So that way I know I don't have to worry about it happening in a live run. It would ease my mind. You can get fried chicken leg and rice for 99 cents. Sounds like a hell of a deal. She's got an advert for it. It sounds excellent. Yeah. Also, advert? Are you from the UK, fam? Like, what's going on right now? Yeah, I mean, it's typical. From what I understand, that's typically like across the pond thing. Over here, we say advertisement. Over there, they say advert. Obviously, it's not wrong to say advert. I'm just, you know, messing with you, but I believe that is the thing. Next, you'll be saying aluminium. Objectively wrong. They actually, I used to think it was silly that they pronounced it aluminium too, until I learned that they actually spell it differently. And so the pronunciation actually makes sense. So I was like, okay, well that, you know, that's fair then. But yeah, I thought for a long time that it was spelled the same, just pronounced differently. And I was like, that's just nonsense. What do we do? But what? What? Dude. Okay. Well, at this point, F it. We're gonna go back to Butterfly. I'm gonna see if I can reproduce the hit. And then we're gonna practice DLC bosses. It's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see. Maybe the second roll needs to be a little sooner. It's not happening, and that's making me really nervous. I want to reproduce this hit. Was it just like a perfect set of circumstances or something, maybe? Hey, Darkly. How's it going tonight? Not well. So I don't think I successfully reproduced the hit there. I think I just screwed up because I was, playing around or whatever. I'm just gonna assume it was a weird thing and it won't happen again. Until proven otherwise. But yeah, what's up, Darkly? Good to see you. I hope you're well. The run's not going particularly great, and I'm very tired. So. Phase 10? Not sure I'm familiar with Phase 10. Do you think that your mom's asleep right now? Not yet. No particular reason. Okay. Everything's fine. No, did you forget? Of course. Yeah, thank you. Woo! It's close. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see if we can keep that going. That's probably the scariest attack he has. That quick thrust attack. It's so fast. Sometimes my brain doesn't register it until like really late. It's very scary. Like, look at that, dude. It's so quick. Why are you screaming at me? You're the one that's not doing anything. Okay, 2 for 2. I like them odds. Those aren't odds, but you know. Whatever. What's the difference with the pine resin? I actually don't think it makes a difference in the number of hits. GG's, thank you. Dude, do attacks I can punish, like that. Wait, 518? I was hitting for 6 something without the lightning on. That doesn't make sense. That's not how that works. It can't make my damage go down, it can only make it go up. He is not cooperating, I'll tell you that. Yeah, 6C602. Is it possible to get it on safely? Of the fight, just because I want to see. I'm trying to bait him into doing the jump at me attack, so I have time. What about now? Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Let's see. 518? What do you mean? How is it doing less with the like? No way, dude. How can it do less? Dude, it can't go down. That's not how that works. Right angled? It doesn't make sense. I'll show you a burger that comes with a cup of cheese sauce to dunk it in. Sounds awesome, actually. Okay, hold on. There's something weird going on here. This doesn't check out. This doesn't make any sense. All right, let's try it again. Resin on. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, Rainstorm, I know for a fact that is not the case. 518? How, though? Wait, that was 618. Oh, wait, is it an attack-specific thing? Okay, hold on. We might have to... Hold on. I need... Let me get this off. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, no, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to understand the fight right now with the weird damage numbers. I don't care about that. I think I figured it out. And I'm just dumb. 602, and it was 618 with the lightning. So I guess I'm doing it quick enough to get more damage out of him right there. Okay, and then that actually didn't give me what I wanted. 502. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. All right, I figured it out. I'm just dumb. Okay, good to know. So every attack I do is a thrust, except for the running attack when he's charging up. I think it's just whenever he does that big slash that I roll behind him and punish him on, I think I'm just getting, I think he just takes a little more damage on that attack from behind is all it is. I don't know. So, all right. Gold pine resin is a go. It's all good. It doesn't add much more damage. I think it's... I actually don't think it changes the number of hits, but... You know, whatever. Delay, yeah. Oh, good. It gets us all. Let's do some menus. Unfortunately, that reminds me of a really dumb Thibodeau and Boudreaux joke, which I don't know if it's still popular around these parts, but people really used to love Thibodeau and Boudreaux jokes back in the day down here. Couldn't stand them. Darkly, were you ever exposed to Thibodeau and Boudreaux jokes where you are? It's probably not a thing, right? You don't Like, for example, there's this joke where Boudreaux keeps I'm gonna shorten the joke because it's dumb, but Boudreaux keeps passing by Thibodeau, and Thibodeau's just outstanding in his field, doing nothing over and over again. And so Boudreaux's like, why is he standing? Why is he out there? And so eventually he goes to him and asks him, and he's like, but in a Cajun accent, I asked what I needed to do to win a Nobel Prize, and they told me I needed to be outstanding in my field. So, there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, no, that's a groaner. That's definitely a groaner for sure. You love that? You would. And there's another one, and I'm gonna shorten this one as well because it's stupid, but like, Thibodeau goes down to Mexico because him and Thibodeau and Boudreaux want to buy a bull, and so he's gonna send a telegram to tell Boudreaux to come get the bull, but they charge by the word. So to save money, he just writes one word: comfortable. Come for the bull. You're welcome. You enjoy that. Of course, I'm literally not doing, at least until you felt the need needed to explain it. I do. Yes, I do, Rainstorm. I do. It was infinitely smarter. But yeah, there's like, you can look them up online. Thibodeau and Boudreaux jokes, there's a billion of them. And like, those jokes are actually, you know, they're told in much more intentionally trying to be funny ways than the way I'm telling it, but I still don't think it's funny. There's an example of Cajun humor, I guess. Dry approach is perfect. Yeah. It didn't feel like my roll was late. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. But I guess it was? I don't know. This is why we're practicing. Also, I guess I need to practice Centipede Demon while we're at it. After last night. was... I am surprised I didn't get hit there. 3 hits weren't the practice? Oh. Yeah. Come on, really? This attempt was actually going well. Oh, I misread that one. Never mind. Alright, let's go do Centipede Demon. We'll come back. We'll come back to Calamite. I had to say something. Well, I didn't even say something positive. I just said it was going well for a moment. Why didn't he do the thing? Wait, I'm confused. He didn't do the thing. I've never had him walk up and not do the thing before. What's up, Engie? Is it, I guess it's positioning, but... Alright. I hit the wrong button. Oh man, I'm a mess. I was spamming X instead of B. Or I'm sorry, A. This is going well. It's going very well right now. Solid practice, yeah. Absolutely. we think about Centipede Demons music? Anybody a fan? It's also Capra's. That makes sense. It's all right. Feel like it's appropriate. No, people love Dark Souls music because most of it sounds the same to you aside from a few key tracks. I mean, there are definitely similarities, but I don't think I agree with that. Aside from the ones that are, you know, literally the same, obviously. A lava hydra? It's only got one head. Those other appendages are like arm thingies. I don't think they can be considered heads. Unless I'm way off base here. I don't know. They do have mouths, yes. Your brain still reads it as a hydra? Well. Yeah, they have mouths. Yeah, they do. Still, I don't know if I feel... I don't know. I mean, I think they have teeth, Prometheus, so... I feel like that answers the question. But, you know, take that as you will. Definitely some tracks that clearly are meant to evoke emotions and are discordant, not just musically, but also like almost different random sounds and stuff. Like, oh man, like the choir for Quelaag, for example. It's not like you don't listen to it and think, oh, that's a beautiful choir playing right now. And it's definitely a hydra. I don't know if I'm sold. And like Pinwheel's music is so strange. But kind of, I don't know, fits what... When I look at him and I hear the music, like, I get it. It's not a track that I go, oh, this is incredible music that I would just listen to. But for Pinwheel, it's probably a good choice. Certainly a bit of a trickster. Are you gonna do something that I can punish, or we're just gonna... Okay. Cool. Great talk. Cool. Cool. Really cool, Calamite. Really cool, bud. Love what you're doing. I don't know. I need to look up some stuff. I want to see if there's a better way to fight Calamite. The Ash Lake theme. It's been so long since I've been to Ash Lake, I have no concept of how that sounds. I don't know. It's not happening tonight, apparently. I can't fight Calamite successfully, so we're just gonna call it. I'm gonna go find some food or something. And that's what we're going to do. So. I'm gonna get some food. Mostly dude going, oh. Gendin time, yes. I will. I don't know about resting, but I am going to. I appreciate it, Ingold. Yes, I am going to do that. I don't know. My brain's just a mess. All right, we're gonna rate Emmys playing Metaphor ReFantasio. Thank you everybody for hanging out and spending your time here. I really appreciate all of you. Take care. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll try to do better despite being more tired. See you then. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Bye.